one day I should probably look into if you can even have a like set URL for YouTube streams, because like linking to Twitch is like super nice. It just says Twitch TV/Atashi514, and then you post a YouTube link as like youtube.be capital UF 24JL6-L. Like, there has to be a way of linking directly to the current stream. Either way, we're playing Final Fantasy. Happy first day. Let's remove that. Let's click that. Let's click that. Right. I thought I should start today by like clearing out these hunts. That I picked up, like these guys. The problem is that they are everywhere. I guess we could go to Giza. In the south, that is. Okay. We'll start off by just easing ourselves into today. It's a very repeated texture into a 2D background. Okay. I guess straightforward. These are still level 2. Hiya! They're still kind of comparatively giving a lot of LP, which is kind of stupid. You can't pick treasures up during the weapon sheathing and unsheathing animation. It bothers me. I guess he's someone in here. Who am I talking to? Dania. Is that you? Masuya. Jin. Lucina. There you go. Cluckatrice. Land to the east is what's worse? Okay. Giza's North Bank. Okay, talk to children because they know stuff. He knew too much. Or they know nothing. They're useless. Maybe there's someone out in the fields that we can talk to or something. Let's just head over there, see what we can find. Because there seems to be something else to that we need to do to make it spawn. Can't forget the wolf pelt. Probably need to sell 6 billion of them to get something. Who are you? Why is this marked as a quest? Like, this is one of the first things that you did in the game, but that was so long ago. That is probably not the route. Maybe that isn't the place then? We're just going for the quest marker. Oh, it's... at the first sight of danger. I guess this is just a remaining quest marker from earlier on in the game. Or maybe you can do something else with them. Unlucky. Okay. They run at the first sight of monsters, and I guess I am a monster to them, considering how many monsters I've killed. You're a monster too! Got him. So I wonder if it's just clear out the area and it will spawn. Or if it's like, clear out the area, stand there and wait for 2 minutes and then it shows up or something. I tried to talk to the kids, but they said nothing about this. One would presume it's that area. Like, over here. Is that the thing? Something. Okay. Did clear everything out at least. I can't see anything that has spawned. Let's just take a lap here. There's something. It's one of the crystals that we used earlier. Very early on in the game, but Guess it doesn't do anything. Unless there's a time component to this doesn't look like it's doing anything. Because it's not like I've seen it run away or anything. Or maybe it's like the other one. You have to clear the area and then revisit it. Let's try that. Because I don't know if they ever spawn monsters while you're in the area. Oh, here we go. Wonder if it will run away. It doesn't run away. It doesn't look too strong though, yeah, so probably fine. Yeah, we're just way too high level at this point. Vanquished. Okay. I guess we'll head back to the village. I think there's also another quest out here, like another hunt. But it needs to be raining. And that seems to be like some other event that's going on. Is the kid I was supposed to talk to, perhaps? I don't know. Rainbow egg. Amber armlet. 1000 gil. It's the amber armlet. Oh, it's the unarmed one. What ring? Yes, I did. I'm sorry, I do not remember at all what they're talking about. But I'm glad that she's happy. It's garbage. This is such an interactive and fun part about the video game. And then I'm going to learn in a few, like 10 hours from now, that I should have sold one of these things. You're selling the egg I just got. Guilt shield. High potion pack. 10 high potion. Pretty good. Every piece of armor polished and mirror finish and suffused with a strong magics affording additional protection beyond the physical. Furnace protectors. Bargonet and shield. I mean, these are good items for this level even. Let's buy everything. A buckler. I'll take 2 ice brands. I have 3 ice shields. I can probably keep 2, like half damage of, like, since it's relative, it's like always good to some degree. Alright. So yeah, that's another one complete. Yeah, and this is certain caverns, I guess. I was thinking of this guy. Crystal Glade and Giza during the rains. Okay. This was one of the guys here that... Yeah, this guy. Yes. There's a seek at the south gate in Rabanastre that... What says he can tell? What says he can tell? It's probably Old English, I don't know. Let's just head to the south gate then and see if we have can get some answers. Seek, was this? No, it's these guys, right? The middle of dry. It shouldn't be too much long until the rain comes. So I guess it's on a looping schedule. Is there something I can do meanwhile then? I guess I could travel to Bujerba and pick up that one, because I had one over there. It's a like dead end thing. Like I'm basically going there and then straight back, like this one, the rank 1. I'll probably just teleport there, since I did get a lot of teleport stones. This will probably waste some time. And hopefully it will take over to be rainy. Okay, so there was someone in here. The name? Ilika. Oh. It's a shame that I didn't pick this one up earlier because I did another hunt in there. It'd be nice to get both of them at the same time. Well, this is quite far in as well. There's more to this dungeon as well. I mean, it's not too far. I would probably just speedrun through it because unless they've increased the levels, it's a very low level area by this point. I'm taking the wrong way. It's going too fast. Actually, I also bought some gambits. Like number of foes. Not sure this is like a good setup. Okay. I should probably have something similar for other casters, but I'll set that up later. Let's see. Still one shots? Yeah. This is video gaming. FX prepared me for this. Is there more down here, or do you have to like open up? That's okay to switch a lever. I never know how it's pronounced. There's a thing here. Probably getting LP up to a zoo at this speed. This is also one of those areas that are fairly good for getting high chains, since there are a lot of undeads in quick succession here. Alright, I guess this guy isn't too tough. It's not. In this case, it's literally a slow leveling that caused this. Okay, time to run back. Like that it's like completely... Hold on, actually. Like it just destroys the chain and yeah. Really nice to keep the undead chain going all the way back to. I guess this one is also closed off. Site free key should open it. But they're level 40 binder, so fuck that. I mean, how do I know the site free key should open it? Is that something I've heard of before? I guess, yeah, this is also locked. But since it's level 40, I probably should get back here later on, if at all. Chain destroyed. It feels so bad. They're just sleeping there and I'm just running up and beating them. Did nothing wrong. Hold on. Wouldn't happen to be this place? I did check this out when I first got there, but I don't know if I clicked this. Huh. I don't know if that was activated when I was here last time. Actually, let's check this out, just to see if that opened other doors. That one's still closed. Oh well. Let's head out to get back anyway for the rain. bit. I mean, even that is like, look at how many LP I have on everyone. Like these low level hunts kind of just accelerate the leveling. It's odd that the LP sticks around on so low numbers all the time. You'd think that I think it would be sensible that they had a higher scale on it, so perhaps on my level they would like reward 10 LP, and these would reward like 1 or 2. He has learned a lesson, come home. We died. It's a new one, isn't it? The survival vest is also an older item. Guess we could save a teleport stone. Worth. But let's see if it's raining. What do you say, Weather Eye? Still the middle? Sure is dry. Alright. There's something else I can do in the meantime? We're going there to this point anywhere. Harriet village. Oh, that's the Viera village, yes. That's there. This might be... This is a rank 2, so we should do this one first. Get the low rank stuff out of the way. Jahara. Okay, and guess he was somewhere in the village. High Chief. That's so many High Chief, I need to look. Oh, it's the actual High Chief. Like, they had a chief for everything at some point. Felt like. Most dangerous foe. It's only rank 2, man. And the mines. Okay. I sure know where it is. I'm just going to double check. I mean, this is fairly up to date, I guess. We could teleport to it. Osmond Plain. Is there something else that we need to do? Let's see, where's Osmond Plain? I know this map. Oh. I guess we could, in theory, stop by the Vera village. Or it's on the way to it, huh? I also don't know how the doors are set up here, so... I don't know if you can pass through there. It's probably... I mean, I could teleport there. It's just one teleport stone. I guess we also need to go to Feywood. No, not Feywood. Never mind. I guess it's Skolmore Jungle? Yeah, to the Ariat village. How do you pronounce it? Eruit. Yes? So this is a not on the path. I guess we'll just teleport and see what's up. We should also do some license. Guess we'll simply increase health and damage on Bound for now. Quickening licenses. Do we have one already? I guess we do, right? Maybe not. We might have on this board, I guess. I think he has the thing. Swiftness would be nice. I guess we could... It's the red spiral, it's the same as this, I guess. Guess that unlocks ninja swords. We could try that one too. Let's see, ball fear. I don't think there's any magic. Maybe just like full-on gamma slots for a bit there. Also this for longer regions and all that. We also have Archer, of course. Swiftness, always good. pathing to it isn't too nice though. These are your accessories. Add a little share. HP is good. I like that. Brown. Not sure what to even pick up on her. I guess charge is something that we do need at some point in time. I guess we can just pick it up for all of it. For charge, yeah. Life is always good. There's some gambit slots here and there, I guess. Oh, I guess we have to start traveling up here. Let's just start doing that. No point dilly-dallying here. And now we're also like ready to pick up basically everything here. I said I was going to start traveling up here, but I just got to the end. Basically. And it's more or less just down to what I want to pick up, which is most likely this one for the 390 health behind it. Bosch's no brain spec continues. I haven't found hand bombs yet, I think. Those would be nice. I'm running out of stuff to pick up, I feel like. Probably more gambit slots. In general, on like every character. Like I don't feel like I'm even close to any form of ending or like that, so like what do you do with all these LP? Guess you basically just fill out the entire gambit board? Oh yeah, magic potency would be nice. Just to like buff up her pathetic healing. Can pick up. I think I've slacked on the number of gambit slots. Vanish and balance is scary. It's probably one of the better skills in the game for max damage and all that, but it's hard to like make it work with gambits, since you basically need to disable gambits for healing her. Okay, so we should be bunch stronger now. What if the timeline continues? I mean, Osmone Plain isn't the same place. I guess we'll teleport to Hen Mines and see where we end up. Okay, so there should be a door going left here. This was the the boss room for this area, and I think we simply like left in a cutscene or something. It's closed. Oh, hold on. Open. Maybe it's like one-way path. Or it's opened up now. Can we go back? Yes, we can. Okay. Wouldn't be too bad if we couldn't. It's not too far of a run. Level 30, eh? Guess it's time to move this to someone else. He's getting so much. Who would benefit the most from Sage's ring? I guess that's Fran. Because we could make her actually deal damage then with magic. Silence immunity is also really nice. Accessory 7. He has 11 points right now. So let's just figure out where we're going. Oh, here it is. We should pick that one up as soon as we have 30 points. And that's... I mean, getting silence immunity on a healer is probably a good idea. Seems like the AoE gambit on Vanilla works. Don't mind. Why do they both have regen? Do I have a gambit for regen? Oh, yeah. That's nice. Let's set this one up. Did I buy sap? Guess that should also respond with regen. I suppose he's only keeping it up if we don't have it. Yeah, he's attacking now. Okay, cool. Loses all AP. That's not good. He's unfortunately way too high level. Or way too low level. How do you cure Doom in this? Does that say in here? Traveler's tips? Something? I think that this is what, like, that's what this is missing. It would be nice to have... Oh, yeah. It would be nice to have, like, a list of all the icons, what they meant, and how you cure them. Because I don't know if there is a Doom cure. Because normally it's removed at the end of battle in Final Fantasy games, but that doesn't happen here of course. We could try Isuna, but I don't have MP for that right now. I guess we'll just keep running and ignore the problem until it becomes an issue. Will I get enough MP before for Isuna before he dies? Only time will tell. Oh, 2+ means 2 or more. I get it. Was it 24? Okay, this is mostly a learning cast. 21. The cursor didn't jump directly to him, so I guess not. Miss, yeah. Hold on. FF12. Cure Doom. How do you heal Doom? Save Gate Crystal, remedy but remedy free license, and then die. Okay, that's actually stupid. It feels like they wanted to have all the things from Final Fantasy games, like all the ailments and all that. But some of them did not translate too well into not having a explicit end of battle point. I guess we'll just teleport back. Nothing for this. Okay. One thing that would be nice as well is if the rank was listed here. The one in Albina. A few level 3 ones. And a few level 5 ones. And this one's level 3, but... well, level 5, never mind. Okay. I want to, like, at least clear out the level 3 ones, so I don't completely outpace them. Is it just teleporting time everywhere? Because it's basically the path I've just walked. Yeah, this guy had everything. One of each, please. Let's see, are we running low on anything? Not really, but still. Gravity. Like a lot of enemies are weak to wind damage, so probably have that. Bone fragments. Super nice. I guess, like when they give me loot like this probably like unlocks a decent enough item later on. Not this one. What he's saying like a thing? Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant I would love one, if only I knew where it might be found. Monograph! I wonder if that's like a real thing, because I haven't seen that. At some point, like nothing in licenses or anything like that. How are you doing, Meyer? Guess we'll teleport to... Oh no. Over here, I guess? The totally not elven village. Okay, who am I speaking to here then? Nera. I don't know if it's the same, so I'm just going to describe what it is and you can say if it is. You sell stuff, all the loot, and when you have sold the correct amount of unknown loot, you will be able to buy an item for that. Warple Bunny, blah blah blah, seen them once per year. Yeah, it's basically the same then. There might be some like small differences, but the core mechanics are the same. Justin for an escort of wood warders to accompany a soulmaker on her hunt for the dream hare. The Alja can't ask the wood warders for aid, not now. Be 7 years before she has this chance again. And she waits so long. Don't these guys live forever or no? Something? I don't know. And the Warp Bunny, and she did not. It is somewhere in the Golmore jungle. You'll await your return at the entrance to the village. Okay, somewhere. Over there, I guess. I think it's more higher level enemies there. This one might actually be a bit of a challenge compared to the previous two I did. Was it 3 of them? I can't even remember. Speed! Now we're looking at party levels. We can stick around with this part a bit longer, I guess. Yeah, I was about the bazaar system. Like, I don't particularly mind it as a concept. What I do mind is the mind-numbing repeatedness of trying to sell items. Because you have to sell everything one by one, except the teleport stone, who is also classed as a loot item for whatever reason. So if you sell those, you can't teleport anymore. And it's also a prime, like, you only get everything you can from that system if you Google game, and that's a bit boring. Yeah, so we have these guys. They're level 39, which is a fair bit higher than I am, but they only have like 4k health. So they are a bit scary, but they go down fast. Penelope is just standing there. Good job. I'm not sure if I should keep her casting spells on 2 targets, or if I should increase that to 3 targets. Okay. It should be around here. To the right. Or weak to blizzard. We can do that. We'll pull both. Oh, they walked into each other. Oh, the rabbit ran away. I kind of have to take care of these because these are also pretty high level. Okay. Do I need to like cast stop on it or something? I don't have stop, but I do have slow. Or mobilize, I guess. Immune. I see how it is. Get back here, criminal scum. Oh, slow doesn't reduce movement speed. I have no idea. Let's see if we can zap it. It's fairly weak at least, so it will go down eventually. Oh shit, he's going ham. High arms resistance a little. Yeah, like you need to basically just kill everything until you find out what you actually need. Oh, he's coming back. Can we use quickenings on it? Surely that will stop it.
Please. My regards.
This is a bit of overkill, but it stops it in its track, I guess.
Please.
But yeah, with the bazaar system, it would be nice, perhaps, if they like wrapped as some sort of crafting system, so you like knew about the recipes, because that's essentially what it is, right? It's just recipes that you need to fulfill. But you don't know about what they are. Yeah, exactly, invisible recipes, and I think that it like it's also like an odd, like it's very odd, you know, like why would why would selling items generate a set of new items? Like they could tie it into the bounty board system as well. Like, here's a bounty for like a few things, and whenever you kill the first monster in that, you discover the recipe, so to say. So, like, there are better ways of doing it, I think, than what they ended up with. Okay, let's get out of here, because these are a bit too high level. Yeah, that might be it. I tend to not be that... what's it called? Cynical. And I hope there was actually a game designer who thought this was a good idea. I think there was something similar with Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, at least. So, and they do borrow a bunch of stuff from that game, so it's not completely unthinkable that it's actually one of those. I think all Final Fantasy games have pretty much bullshit secrets. I don't even know about that, like the map node stuff. Peek into the woods. I wonder if they're going to re-release Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced at some point. There's no other way to play that, right? Maybe there's a like virtual console release on Switch or whatever that I don't know. Because I only have my totally legitimate copy on DS still. This hunt has the most story. Ghillie boots and lightning arrows. These are two new items. I guess these are just lightning damage. Wow. My genius. Ghillie boots though. Immune to oil. Lots of stats. Namely speed. Huh. This is a Pinello item. Tester is 12 though. Am I even close to something like that? Nope. Here it is. Or I guess here. I can just pick them up, I guess. Yeah, we should also pick up this for the rose corsage. Corsage. I'm still not sure what language I should pronounce that in. Okay, who's the lowest level? Ash at this point. It's her using the golden amulet, but she gets to use this one. Accessories 5. I'll pick some things up here. Oh, they are a thing, actually. Oh, it's a special box. Because, like, I've just seen the vendor talk about the monographs, but I haven't seen them anywhere else. So, generally, this game doesn't lie to you. Like this guy over here, Tetram, when you stop talking to him, he like, yeah, this like he mentioned this, that there's mimic crystals, and that showed up like 10 hours later. Are monographs something that you can miss then? Or is it just... I mean, NPCs generally don't lie, I think. In Final Fantasy games in general. Where are we going? We're going to... the next thing. We do have this, which is a rank 3. That is all the way up the mountain, so I think I'll teleport there. They might not be lying, but they are. This game is certainly withholding information. Okay, who am I going to speak with? Oh, it's right here. This guy? Mina Rift. Near the shrine, okay. Yeah, I finished 7. Went on to this. Final Fantasy XII is a good game. It turns out to be, like... It's aged, but I really like that game. I got all the limit breaks and I got all the ultimate weapons. I did not I did not do like the weapon boss fights because they are stupid. Like you basically need level 99 for all of them. I still have it installed on the save, so like if it's one of those, like maybe if I don't know, you just want to spend 20 hours farming or whatever it takes. Like it's maybe like the weapon fights are, like no, I didn't read the Chocobo either. The weapon fights are like insanely stupid. I feel like not stupid. That's the wrong word. They're like RPG difficult as fuck because the like I think the hardest one, Emerald weapon, I think. It starts off the fight by dealing 9k damage to your entire party. Like, hello and welcome to the fight. So you basically need maxed out HP on everyone. And yeah. About the weapon fights, yeah, I mean, you can spoil the weapon fights, like... I'm probably not going to do them. That would be like its own set of streams, and if I could like... If I could sit around and talk to people, yeah, maybe, but... For materia... Okay, so you need to reduce that to at most 9 materia, or like 8 materials then. Or you'll die. Yeah, and then the 10k -1 is maximum. Yeah, let's see what this boss is doing then. I do kind of enjoy that the fights are there. Like it's nice that there is. I mean, most Final Fantasy games do have this, like incredibly difficult side content. Let's see, shell. Remove that shit right now. Oh. That's how it's going to be, eh? Guess everything. Oh, have a Suna. Okay. I think having Ball Fear is necessary at this point. I'm a duck. That's how lure looks. If you start Ruby weapon with 2 cards already dead, it either skips a phase or doesn't. Oh, I died. I'm back. I looked away, so I actually don't know what I died to. Go on, Ash. He skips a phase. And they traded. Yeah, I tried to taunt. The taunt in this game is a thing. Almost 1337 heal. Yeah, the paladin didn't cast salvation. That's why we died. Well, that was simple enough. Yeah, and, I mean, it's like when it comes to the weapons in Final Fantasy XII, like it is difficult to make like really difficult RPG fights without leaning into like, I don't know, the cheesy aspect of it. Yeah, and I guess the weapons are both. They're both stat checks and that gimmicks, meaning that they are the most difficult ones. Because like gimmick fights in like every video game, as soon as you figure out the gimmick, the fight becomes like trivialized. And stat checks. I mean, I generally think that stat checks are better for replayability and all that. But you kind of have to mix it up a bit. Every Final Fantasy needs a undead boss for sure. I'm not sure if I've ran into a undead boss here. I actually do have the gambit for if they are undead. I could set up like a use Phoenix down thing. Hunting crossbow and the 2 teleport stones, nice. How good is that crossbow? It is very good. What crossbow level do I need? Crossbow's 3. What am I using? Crossbow's 2. Her weapon's awful. Anything else up here? Not really. I'm going to fill out these 2 boards sooner rather than later. lined up with terrible weather, eh? So you have no excuse to sit inside all day and play video games. Oh, terrible in that direction. I see. The weather's kind of come back to... oh yeah, this is the part I dislike about the bazaar. The weather's kind of gone back to being a bit cooler over here now. I'm still here with an open window in shorts, but it's not like I'm wearing socks and a t-shirt now. Like that's the we're on that level. Okay. Is there some other thing? I guess this is a rank 3 on Albina. And this is a rank 3. So we need to go back to Rabanastre and look at if it's raining. Yeah, that's how it is right there now. Weatherman. The dry has almost run its course. Jesus, this takes a long time. I don't know if it's like the actual time or if it's down to like number of zone switches and whatnot. Because I need to talk to someone that's only there during the rain. So have to wait, I guess. We can swing by the clam because I've done a few of these now, so these hunts, so I should have rewards to pick up. Yeah, I was like thinking, well, maybe there's a timer of like 20 minutes or something. How long is the stream now? 1.5 hours. Like, it was dry when I started streaming, and that was the like, and he said it was the middle at that point. And that's the first area I visited when starting the stream, so it's like a 2-hour, perhaps, cycle. If it's an, like, if it is a cycle, or if it's, I don't know if it's down to other things. I'm the Ward of Justice, by the way. I mean, I'm a brave companion. These are rank 5. We pick them up. Okay. I just came from there. Carrot. That's no carrot that I've seen before. It's also in Albina, so I guess we'll pick... Like, this is probably like a level 60 monster or something, so we probably can't do it right now. I did look at... what is what elite marks? Yeah. Yeah, like I looked at the rank 5 and he was in a level 38, 39 area. We get a new friend with this. Let's also check this place. I was worried I was going to miss the rain, but seeing as it might be like a 2-hour rotation or whatever, maybe I shouldn't be worried. Or maybe it doesn't, the timer doesn't tick during towns or something. There is so many. Mind Flayer. Back in Jahara again? Fuck. Bloodwing. Sure. Another in Albana. I need to like speak to everyone who lives there. Braig, Mutant Nightmare. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I haven't even been here, so I've picked them up now, so I will just make sure that I'll do them all. Okay, let's head back to the entrance to see if it's starting to rain. Let's look. Yeah, so now it's flipped over while I was in the town, at least, so maybe there's a timer. I think I need to go down. This is like a level. Oh, they're level 19 there. When it's raining, they're higher level. These are level 2 if you're in the dry. They're dealing 0 damage to me. Is this time for fast mode? Fast mode, it's not fast enough. We need Path of Exile mode. Did that drop something? Yeah, this is the average Path of Exile build nowadays. I even had to go back and check for loot. Need those firestones. Yeah, that's really fun when you like unlock the emulator speed. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Once the cable got around. I guess you had some issues with Windows at the start or something? But once that was working, it was fine, right? Yap, yap, yap. Range hitches in WoW. Okay. Was it related to the graphics card? You must point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow? What are you talking about? The skill snap is to the east in a place called the Tracks of the Beast. Heavy rain start down from multitude of errors, like I guess was, did you run it misconfigured somehow, or like what kind of errors? Okay, where is this guy then? Don't tell me I have to like go there and wait for the rain to go back or something. Where is Esther Sand? It might be a path around it, but it might not. I mean, at 60 FPS, you're technically having 60 hitches a second. Mega low. But yeah, so it was. Okay, yeah. Desync was off. Okay. There might have been like a configuration error where parts of the graphics card or whatever thought it some driftwood has become large among the dark crystals. Okay. We need to help cut down trees or something. Yeah, and that point is probably like some things happening too often that's compared to what should be happening, and then it probably runs out of memory or in some place, and you just have to deallocate a bunch of it, which causes the hitch. It's so nice to see an older variant of a reflection. Like nowadays it's just screen space reflections, and they have this like awful thing by the edges where it looks off really bad, and like ugh. This looks so good. Maybe not natural, but it looks good. Okay, so this some driftwood has become lodged among the dark crystals. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? I think it's supposedly down here. Like if we look at the hunt. Where is it? Oh, we went past it. Like I'm looking to where it is, and there is something to interact with there, so I guess this has something to do with it. This tree evil or something? Maybe there's something over here. Oh, hold on. Are there chocobo steps here? Or something, because the chocobos are the only ones who can walk through these like tall grass things. But do we just swim over? Not that far. But yeah, I'm glad that the PC worked out. It would be really boring if you would have to send it back or something for being broken. Uh, 50 degrees, I guess. Yeah, I think I had the same issue with like the default curve in most AMD coolers. Like they are basically silent on low temperatures, and then you go 1 degree over, and then they just go ham. Like I did start off with a an air cooler, but I switched to water cooler because like that's it is just like an AIO cooler, of course, not a custom loop or anything, but just because having a big rad taking up all the like initial heat produces less noise. I still think it's a bit too noisy, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole too much. How? The AIO is literally just a like it's literally a pre-built loop basically. So you don't have to do anything really. It's just a like it's just a something that you buy and install, and it just works more or less. At the cost of like this guy is super strong, by the way. Let's not do it. I looked at his level and it wasn't too high, but level is just half the story. Yeah, but I mean, with the custom loop you can do a bunch of cool things, but you also have to maintain it and all that. AIOs, you're not ever supposed to open them up, and meaning that they are maintenance free basically. They probably break after a while because like everything that contains water will break at some point in life. I think all-in-one cooling is just fine. There's... I mean, it's of course always water next to electronics is a bad idea. But, like what you do introduce is another point of failure, because you with air cooler the only point of failure is the fan. With water cooling is of course the fan and the pump. Both of these can fail. So in theory it's like twice as brittle or whatever you want to call it. But I've never had issues with it. Like, I've been using water cooling for years now, but I would still not build my own custom loop for sure. Like, that's too much. Yeah, they can. Like, it is... Okay, so there's like three points of failure. Technically, I guess you could like massacre your poor air cooler in a way where like the vapor chambers inside it break or something, but I mean, we're talking during normal use now. Like a water cooler, if you just leave it running for hundreds of years, it will just naturally break at some point. And air cooler will just break at the fan after at some point. I don't think that's how it works, but sure. I think the temperature of the CPU is what's holding us back. Okay, I'm literally out of ideas. Is there something in the next zone over? I mean, yes and no. We're going to Nalben anyway. Fuck this. I'm doing that later. I think I'm going to need a guide for that one. There are ways of... like, you could have... like, the actual best way of cooling like a PC, like the most reliable, is to use boiling liquid of some sort. That's non-conductive. Then you submerge the entire PC in that. Because the laws of physics will never break, actually. Yeah, like in mineral oil or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but... it is a... At that point, you are boiling a liquid, and the heat will move up and dissipate as like some sort of steam, and then you just like capture that steam back down into the reservoir, and I mean then that will last forever. That will never stop working. There's no point of failure. I need to turn on the light in here. Be right back. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to pick up the hunts that's in here and then we'll just continue the story. I'm going to cheat on that one. I have my thoughts that, like the previous one I was looking for, that I'm pretty sure I need to wait for the rain to pass and then something happens, and then I need to wait for the rain to come back so I can talk to the guy to complete it. Okay, so we have a few of these over here. So we need burrow, we need Morgan. That's it, right? Looks like it. No, there's also some Madria. Yeah, I don't know about the maintenance requirement for submerged cooling. Yep. I also never beat Braver Default. I got bored of the fighting system. And I kind of thought that it was a step back from the 90s JRPGs in general. Like, I don't know if you had the same experience or if other people had, but I felt like all the fights ended up being just front load all the damage and hope for the best. So you basically brave 4 times the first turn. And yeah, that killed most trash monsters. Yeah, so it's the same, okay. So you just weren't like super overpowered or anything like that? Good to know. Bill Mason, question mark? Yeah, I don't remember that being an issue in bosses. Weapons of War. Seamless targets available? Forgotten Grimoire. 20k? Give me. Okay, this is a monograph. Okay, what do you do with this? Do you equip it on someone? I guess he said that they should only be in the inventory? And now for the fun part of trying to find the fucking item you picked up. Oh, here it is. Oh. Enables acquisition of superior loot from amorphs and undead. What the fuck is an amorph? Yeah, I don't know why. Like this, you said this earlier in the stream, Meyer, that they don't really tell you how you get it, and I don't know what triggered this. This is a number of steps, perhaps 125,000. Do we have 25 hours of playtime? Do we have 40,000 gil? It was the... where is it? The War Mages monograph. I guess they all... The fact that you ask means that they probably have their own set of, like, unlockables. It's alright. Was there someone else that I need to talk to here? Samadria. Yeah, they were in here. If I'm allowed to enter, that is. Oh, he's happy. Okay, let's see. Ariel. Who would be Samadria of these guys? The Shaibanga. There she is. Monberan. I wonder if it's called that in Japanese. Or alright, I think that's all the hunting I'm going to do. Let's actually head north of Nalbana, which is our goal in life. We should have this monograph before I enter the mines with a bunch of undeads that I killed. I had like a chain of 27 or something. There goes my ultimate weapon. Any spells that I'm missing? Oh, I also think I dinged level 30, so that might be it as well. Cool. Yeah, the chain stuff is weird. Sometimes you get these like paths of very nice farm, but then there's like one bat that just enters the fray, is just there to like break the chain. Okay, new area. Yeah, I think I know which one. It's most likely this one, right? This had like only humanoids. So you could chain this super high by just running back and forth here. They prefer to be called Tuscan Raiders. Oh yeah, let's... I finally have... this, because I do want Libra up at all times. Pinch of echo herbs. Okay. What the hell is this? It's berserking! Well, there's no more, I guess. No more berserk. How much to cure do? 305, nothing. I see. Oh, yeah, I also installed, I did this previous stream, but I installed a mod so I can set the FOV a bit higher. Because I think this is the original FOV. And I settled on running 55, so you can actually see flying enemies and whatnot that you're hitting. I wonder where I'm going. Assist. Oh, he was neutral. Nice. Oh, he's not neutral. He drew first blood. Yeah, because like anytime there was a flying enemy, it was like literally impossible to see the damage he did. And of course, walls are always the worst for 3D cameras. You can probably find a mod that zooms out, like actually zooms out as well, like increases the distance between the character and the camera. Because you can't really get it to a point where it feels like World of Warcraft or anything, like even going super far. Like it just starts looking weird before getting anywhere. But you can make a top-down game. We're full path exile now. Yeah, I mean it all 3D engines distort as it goes further out. This mod stops at 180, of course, so you can go real far out. Hell yeah! Now we're gaming, and then it breaks at 180 because they don't handle it. They fall above that, I guess. There are some game engines that do handle FOV over 180. Like, it's just like in the world of a 3D game, it's not weird to have like it's having a higher 360 FOV is something that you can easily do. It's just down to how you put those pixels on the screen. Yeah, we're stacking Star Wars references now. Let's see. This group has awful healing in general. Two Gil. Oh, the Berserker. And of course you can zoom in all the way to 0 as well. Now we're gaming. Hell yeah. Men just want one thing and it's disgusting or something. What is that? Humbaba. That's a name. I mean, you can go down all the way to 0. Then the game also looks weird. Hell yeah. Because then they would like basically converge on a single polygon. The view is not probably not like impossibly small, but it's pretty low. What the hell? Why do you hate me? Yeah, well, Aqua, right? Oh, nice. Deals no damage. I guess I'll run away. I guess a fall of 40 kind of made sense at some point in time. I don't think World of Warcraft has much larger than that by default. It's like 45 or something. Yeah, I mean, in terms of performance, because higher FOV means more to render. Just parry the lightning. We only had one lightning storm this year. Well, it was a really cool one. Like I caught a glimpse of a huge lightning. Yeah, so it's more or less straight above you. Okay. Go to the north, then go east through the forest. Okay, sure. I don't know, like... What I've heard is like 1 kilometer per second or something, but I have no clue if that's something I remember from being like 5 years old, hearing that. 1 kilometer per 3 seconds. Yeah. I think that means we're both right. Bastard sword. These are new weapons. Kiku Ichimonji. The Goku pole. Goku from Dragon Ball. Wow. Need all of these. Well, not all of them, I guess. Guess there's new stuff here too. Maybe armor is more important. Because I tend to neglect armor. I mean, the The speed of sound is interesting though, because it's something that you can like actually notice in real life. Not in a, like everyday things perhaps, but like you can definitely notice it. I remember when I was young, like when I was a child, my grandparents took me out to one of the airfields in the north, and we looked at the jet planes starting, and that was the first time I actually noticed the speed of sound, because you could see it take off, and then you heard the noise of the plane taking off. It was super cool. I have forgotten to update Ballfair stuff. I'm so good at video games. Oh, I can sell these two. Yeah, and the Doppler effect is also something that you can, like, actually experience in real life every time a cop car or ambulance drives past. It's very obvious. It's not like the speed of light, of course. That's just insane. I need more. Oh, jeez, and new stuff for everyone here. I think I just need to like spam the license points. Yeah, it does, of course. Isn't it shifting the light towards either blue or red or something? I'm not sure. I think that like older light is more red or something like that. Light armor 6. More red on light armor 7. I've actually not played those expansions. I have a black car? I guess I do. Guess I just bought it. Let's see, heavy armor, we are on 4, I guess we pick up 5. Same for Ash. And I guess we'll go poor. Buying armor for everyone. Because it actually makes a noticeable difference in damage taken. Jijitsugi. Guess it has strength, but don't use that. Just need 2 of these. And we're poor. It's selling time. Should I sell this? I mean, I don't think I can learn like someone else must. Fuck it. I need the money. Maybe buy something more. Oh, the lightning arrows are so expensive. Like, this game is full on poverty mode all the time. I guess that's one way of balancing it. Yeah, it is. Oh, this gives speed? Nice. I guess I'm out if I'm not starting to. I guess I can sell one of these, but I don't think that makes a difference. Can't afford anything now. It's so difficult. Like normally by now in the times, like what am I, like 25 hours into this game? Normally you end up ultra rich in Final Fantasy games. Oh, at some point, but like it just doesn't happen. Both north and the east. I guess we could check out this Atomos, where I don't know where it is though. Like this place splits up in 4 directions. I fought one judge in the previous stream, but I just kind of, you know, did all the mist abilities on him and he died. Like he was too easy. 2,400 for map? Get out of here, Kupo. Can you pass over here? Yes, you can't. Thieves' cuffs. That's something here. Enables the theft of superior and rare items and also gives speed. But not as much as ghillie boots. Oh yeah, the ghillie boots! Can Penelope pick them up yet? Not yet. One more. Yeah, I mean, the quickenings are weird. Because they are kind of nice, but in terms of damage and all that, but they take so long, so they don't feel snappy, and they're kind of boring to use for that reason. I also don't know what happens when you fill out the board. If there is, it's something, not something I've found yet. Okay. Guess there's something up here. Further. I didn't buy Ash new stuff. The bird. I don't understand, like all the birds are weak to earth magic. Normally flying stuff are immune to earth in Final Fantasy. I mean, he's too far up, so not even the increased FOV can help me here. Yeah, it's just that they upset a few of the like old Final Fantasy rules in this game. Another pair of ghillie boots. I like that. There's like also items for... It's so weird because they have items for waking people up, so you don't have to hit them in this game. But they don't have an item to remove doom. So you just have to wait for them to die and then use a phoenix down. It's just Humbabas here. Isn't that most video games nowadays though? That, like, I feel like you're collecting trash in every other game nowadays. Then you can play Raft, which literally is about collecting trash. I don't think this is the correct route, but I want to see what's over here. I don't know how much like World of Warcraft has affected that, but it does feel like more games are doing the thing that World of Warcraft does for beasts, where they drop grey items instead of money. This game has the exact same system, so I mean, I guess everything drops. Nothing drops money in this game. Not even humanoids, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's... Is that the guy? I think this is one of the hunts, right? Yeah, Thomas. And another really weird thing is this game. Like, you have Libra, which is basically scan, but bosses are like a bunch of bosses are just immune to it. So you have to basically do everything and figure out what they're weak against. I think this guy is super high level, but I can't tell because, you know, he's immune to Libra. Well, worst, I'm being sent back one screen, so I want to try it at least. I haven't picked up anything of value. Pull. We probably need Balfear to constantly remove his garbage. Yeah, the video link today. Yeah, I mean, it's so sad that the video game industry has been reduced to that. Oh, we have a escape route here. Yeah, let's see, how bad is this? Because it is, of course, like, completely right that there's no reason to make a single-player game nowadays. Like, there's literally no reason if you want to make money. Yeah, this guy is also a complete pushover. I'm also very lucky with that, from the looks of it. I think that like the only thing resembling gambling I've done is the like way back in like 2000 and was it 2013 perhaps. I did buy some keys for Dota 2. But that's about it. But I've like never liked gambling in any form really. Like, sure, I might have bought one of like a lottery ticket at some point in my life, but not really. Immune to status effects? I mean, he's dead. This seems to be... I guess I just beat this guy. Yeah, I think that's what you do as a teenager, and with that, before you have a time to like make a opinion of something, is like fine, like it's whatever really. Who was this? Atomos or something? Did it disappear? This is a guy. Nalbana. Okay. Yeah, I think I've said it before, but I've only really tried out Arknights as a case study. Like, what are gacha games, more or less. And I did like the art style of Arknights. So, I mean, I never got to the point where I considered getting like actually paying money for that, but I did get to the point where where some parts of me told me I would feel good if I did, but of course it's the logic prevented that from happening, luckily. And I think I'm still going the wrong way, but no, we're actually going the right way. What's the right way? The previous, I don't know. 32. I wouldn't do. I guess there was a teleport stone, as we can go back later. Yeah, like I think I was conditioned as well by a lot of years playing World of Warcraft and being like over dailies. Like I don't do dailies anymore. Like fuck that concept. Lapland is one of my favorites. I love her design. Yeah, I did get her. She was one of my best characters. I think it was one of the rares I got from the free pulls, of course. I don't know how many... What? This must have been before Corona. Like just before, like 2019 perhaps I played. So the concept was still... I mean, it wasn't new, but kind of new. You head east from this forest. Well to the east, you find an old gate. Beyond that, the foam coast. Trouble is, the gate's broken, but just enter then. Some movies fixed it, but well, some doubts the industry is now there. When will the gate be open? Okay. Hey, Sandro, I guess. Sorry, there's an S at the end. I don't. Maybe the 21 is silent. But yeah, there's such a shame with gacha games because like the people making the art for it are so good at it, but you know that with AI they will just be replaced. So not even artists will get anything anymore. Because like we will only need like one game to normalize the usage of AA art in gachas, and that is completely over for us. I'm so lost here. I thought I was going northeast, so I went northwest, and then we're going more to the west. So this is probably a higher level area. Oh yeah, this is another hunt. Okay, so we should not slay stuff. I think this is like 34, it's not too bad. Yeah, and I mean, they have multiple games going, and at that point it's like where they basically obtain people's free lives. Like, it's really sinister. Surely it would be some legislation to save what's left. This where the target is, or does she leave now? Yeah, she does. What does she say about this? I don't even know which target I'm looking for here. I'm not sure. I just went there, just kind of exploring, and then I've apparently run into where the carrot is. Can't accept the carrots run away. It's got feral danger attacking travelers. Carrot can be found in the below, but beware, it scares easily. Killing monsters nearby. Okay, and then it's supposedly in this area. I don't know if it's a level appropriate thing for me to do even. But since I'm here, I might as well look at it. This one has protect. Princess kiss, okay. Yeah, like all the other monsters that I've hunted had their names be shown. I guess there's something I'm missing. Oh, she talked to me the first time I entered, but... So you basically just exit and enter until she says something? I'll pick these ones up. There's no RNG, huh? This says nothing. Okay, so what would be the things then? I guess weather could be one thing. There's been 2 hunts where we had to clear out stuff, but this explicitly says that we shouldn't clear out. Because that would send it into hiding. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to do at least one attempt or something without looking things up. But sometimes these things are a bit too weird. Stumper. Kind of want to move out here, but doesn't work. Sometimes there's been like one place in the game so far where we can like move outside the constraints of the map. Yeah, like I would never spoil something for someone else unless they ask for it. But when I'm playing, I certainly have a limit to my patience when trying things. These items are respawning all the time though. Let me just farm here. So when you the only information I have that it's not RNG, and she will tell me if he's here when I go in. So that tells me that I have to do something in another map and then go in here, and then he's I might find it. I can come back later as well. Because I have done like, what is it, almost 3 hours now and gotten nowhere in the story, so maybe I should get somewhere. And then I'll do this at some other point. Yeah, something like that. The story progress was the friends we made along the way. Well, lots of items here. Exactly. I've not played Control, so you have to enlighten me. No, none of these are working. And why do we need to switch to a cutscene to talk to them? Infinite mini cycles, yeah. Oh no, there's some things about that game that looks interesting. That I've heard it's somewhat of a Metroidvania-ish game, which I do like Metroidvanias. But like combat and whatnot looks super weird. Oh, here's a teleport crystal, unless it's a mimic. The hunts in... is that something in Control, or like, do you mean these hunts in Final Fantasy? I guess this is the gate they were talking about. Surely there's a boss in here, since it was a save point just outside. Yeah, I mean... I was talking with Sandro last stream, that I remember everyone disliking the hunts, but I kind of like them. These weak to water in this game. Might not be set up with this party. See if we can get these smaller ones out of the way. It would be nice if Ram wasn't one tanking. And that should make it a bit easier. Guess it's time for the ultimate move. I don't know if there is blue magic in this. I'm doing it. Go, my tank! Yeah, I mean, editing during the fight is just how I handle boss fights for some reason. Red is renew. I don't like that you did that. Can you unred and renew? And now everyone's stacked up again. The best part about decoy is that you as a healer or DPS can tell someone else to tank. It doesn't work most of the time, but I like the idea. I actually need to do something like this, I suppose. Is this guy like super high level or something? Hold on, didn't I have water arrows? Or was it water shots or something? Yes. Everyone's targeted. Wonder if Van is more damage then. 870. I have regen still? I do. Hold up, it deals no damage. It's like 292. Yeah, that was fair. Next guy in. I think I sold the katana. I had it yesterday. No, this one is actually. Lucky me for being too poor to switch it out. Not renew. What the hell? She's going ham. Does she have something else that we can use? Oh, she has decoy. Hold up. This is a little trick that you learn as a pro gamer. Quickly learn ghillie boots and equip them. I guess she just decided to not cast decoy. Need to go ham now, Penello. Do you have anything to use here? It's not. Oh, I need to use something. Oh, so we resisted it. Fantastic. I mean, it's not unheard of in Final Fantasy. I think in Final Fantasy VIII, you actually heal less if you have magic resistance on the target, and if you put shell on the target, that also reduces healing. I mean, that's literally doubling, but in the wrong direction. It's more or less the same. I guess we could switch back to party number 2. I don't know, it feels like Penello is dealing a bunch of damage. I do like that. Ooh, that's actually good knowledge. Because it was... does that affect Doom as well? Or is it just death? Because I've learned today that... there is no cure for Doom besides dying or clicking a save crystal. I guess since Doom is a debuff, that would use the regular, like, vitality check. Gen 1 Pokemon was a bit weird. Weren't it bad to crit if you had the, like, double super effective or something? Because you dealt less damage. I can't remember the details. So if you hit, what is it, like bug grass with flying, and you would rather not crit. Okay, it splits out into 2 areas. Does the Moogle say something since I cleared the bomb? Are the working class Moogles free to do whatever they want now when the gate is not needed anymore? Overseer doesn't care. Yeah, it's been on my, like, forever to-do list to actually try to code something assembly at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it, because it honestly do fascinate me. But I don't know if I will like it. More than being curious about it. Some do, like, because it gives a sense, like, you're working so directly with the hardware, which is pretty cool. And it's like, whenever you program nowadays, you're so far away from the actual hardware, it's like kind of stupid. Okay, I guess we need to use the weird you wake up from sleep item. Okay, Pinello is everything. This is just the time for Asuna. Yeah, I mean, I think that in some weird way, if you want to make a game out of programming, replicating assembly is not the worst of ideas. Because the individual building blocks are so simple. And you can use it to make very complex things. I guess this just connects back to the previous areas. But yeah, the way I would probably tackle it is probably learning by making a very small NES or Game Boy game. Or something 6502, because that seems to be... I mean, that basically is NES. Those games are so ugly, you don't even have to know any graphic stuff. Super nice. Nothing here? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I a few hours back took a left where I thought I would take a right, and oh, that's probably not the progress path, and here we are. I guess this is the progress path, and it's going out north. Yeah, I'm sure of that. Actually, no. Have you seen how difficult it is to write code for the Atari 2600? I don't know if I've linked that video from Retro Game Mechanics Explained at some point in the Discord. In general, the Atari 2600 has no video memory. Basically, you have a few bytes. So you have to write inside the code what colors to write to draw on the screen as the raster beam is painting the screen. So there's a delay, of course, at about, I think it's 3 or 4 CPU cycles or something, that from where you say, well, change the color to blue, and that actually happens. So you have to do lots of logic in the H and V blanking periods, and then during the actual drawing period of the raster beam, you do basically only like drawing logic. So like those games, the fact that they exist is such a technical marvel That is, it's literally stupid. I hope I got across at least somewhat what that means. Green chocobo. They were ultra nerds. Yeah, I mean, I can see if I can draw it. Because I guess you know how a TV works. You might have seen one in your life. I get because you have a TV, of course. Yeah, and then, like, there's a raster beam that draws out the pixels that moves about like this. And you basically and then you have like a period down here. So a frame is essentially split up in now we're drawing, now we're not drawing, let's start the next frame. So you write the game logic down here while the raster beam is moving up to the top left again. And whenever the game is drawing, you would have to like do stuff in code to like, set this palette color to, I don't know, that. And then the game will draw blue in a bit. And then you, of course, move on. And then it's like, set it to red. You will draw red. Then move on. And like, you basically have to do this calculating CPU cycles so that when the beam is here, you say, now paint red, because that happens here. It's from left to right, but it has to, like, it draws left to right, but then the magnets inside the TV, of course, puts it goes into something that's called, is it, I guess, H blank. Here's V blank, because blanking means we were drawing blank, and so it draws the line, the scan line, and then sets it to H blank to be blank, and then moves to the next scan line and draws that, moves to the next scan line and draws that. So like you have these areas between scan lines to also do some very, very simple game logic if you want. It's like, and this is how you program on an Atari 2600, because I can't remember, it might have less than, like, it might be something like it has 28 bytes of video memory, which is basically we're drawing this color now. Yeah, let's see if we bring. There is a super good video about it. It's very, very nerdy, like, but explains it way better from Retro Game Minds Explain. Give me a second, I'll link it. Like, this channel is generally a bit too nerdy for normal people. But it's this video. If you have 40 minutes of wanting to be a nerd. Yeah, CRTs are super cool. In some ways, they are way cooler than LCD screens. Fuck it.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways it is. Like, I don't know how people thought of manipulating magnets that fast to shoot a cathode ray beam on phosphor before they thought of sending you basically send electricity through crystals. Oh yeah, of course. LED. Yeah, but that's LED. LCDs are way simpler. And I guess I don't know how old they are, because there were LCDs back in the 70s, I think, but very simple ones. That guy's level 44, so I'm probably in the wrong way. I mean, LED screens are barely popular nowadays. There's OLED, but that's about it. But it has loads of drawbacks compared to other types. This reduced damage? Oh, it's only a sap. Alright. Yeah, and the storage medium is also an issue when it comes to that. Like, it's easy to just record something and then send it out into the air, and that's it. Compared to storing that medium, like fire and forget makes it a bit easier. Oh yeah, that's like, there's some like I don't think it's 4K, but like full HD 60 FPS stuff being captured in the early 2000s at least. And it's so weird to see content from that era being that high definition. I'm still, when it comes to like screens and whatnot, I'm still kind of waiting for something that's, I mean, LCD screens are nice and all, like it's not that bad, but I do miss stuff from CRTs. Like, it's such a shame that it's very hard to appreciate like older games that are like older pixel art games because people are looking at them through LCDs, which are not how they're supposed to be played. I think I'm going in circles again. This stream has been all over the place when it comes to what I'm actually doing. I'm just like hunting for a bit, then I'm basically just been walking since then. That healed for literally nothing. Yeah. I'll just put the stream in just chatting, and we're all good. I mean, isn't that what streaming is anyway? Like, this is just like a background noise for talking. Those are the best streams. I don't know. I think it was high level and experience. I mean, it's when it comes to like that type of stream, like since I watch a lot of PathXL streams, like PathXL is a fantastic other screen kind of streaming game. Like you basically have a podcast of infinite time, more or less, because all the fucking PathXL streamers are complete, like, deranged and stream 15 hours a day. And then it's like something happens, and you look at that, and then go back to 2 hours of nothing and just listening. Okay, so this is the way back. I think this the entire route is the wrong route. It's the same in PoE 2, more or less. At least at the current iteration. We don't know where that will go. You can play pretty brainless most of the time and be perfectly fine. Even on hardcore. It might be the point. Maybe not the point, but the reality. And they kind of just lean into that game, like being that. Did I take down like a boss that was way too high level for me or something? And oh no, this is something. The necro hole.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohole overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
We're no fools.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Celica Wood, beyond the Fawn Coast and Sita Uplands.
I can't get the feeling that I shouldn't be here yet. I don't know what would tell me that, but I mean, it was just the way they built stuff back then. Yeah, level 47. Okay, so the entirety of what the everything behind this bomb boss was completely useless for me because it's too high level. Well, we did a lot of scouting. I would not pick this up in real life. Oh, so you're saying my gaming prowess made me go beyond what the developers thought possible? I'm somewhat of a god gamer myself. I mean, I don't know if this constitutes as a program master, like heal the people with stuff and then attack lowest HP. Yeah, I mean neurosurgeons are very well known for their programming prowess. Oh well. Okay, so where are we going then? I guess it's down there? Or is this like the completely wrong direction? That I'm not even supposed to go this way? Because that was my... Oh no, where am I? Yeah, I need to go to the northeast here. That's my destination. I think it's a... should be a path somewhere. Let's head down here, I guess. Or is there a fast? There's not the faster route. It's the route. It was too expensive, man. 2,400? Fuck that. I have 7k. Exactly, we're just exploring. I would say that I would enjoy the exploration part in this game if there was more of a reward at the end. Like, if I just went there for exploration purposes, it would be pretty fun. Yeah, a land sky pirate. A bland pirate. I mean, look at all these gil boxes I've been picking up. I'm going to be rich in like 6 million years. I mean, she might be very bland, but she's stealing a fuck ton of DPS in my party for some reason. I guess this is the correct route. Oh, see, we have a small cutscene. There's a reciteer as well. Yeah, I think there are plenty of games about not affording rent. Moogle boss. Nine missing apprentices? But I've talked to them. Oh my god. I don't know, like I remember Total Biscuit having a video about it. Or something. Or like mentioning it, and then I looked it up and was like... a cool game? A bit different. I think it was a novelty back then as well to run a store in a video game. Nowadays there's so many supermarket simulators that it's not a novelty anymore. Jepperoni. I can't remember. When did I play Reciteer? Hold on. It's on Steam, right? It is. It doesn't even have... I only have 6 hours in it. And it doesn't have a date when I last played it. It's that long ago. Yeah, it was before time was invented. We'll probably replay that too. I don't know if it holds up nowadays. As a, like, video game. Oh, Valve time has been a constant. I think Valve time existed before Valve. Go, laborers! Okay, I guess we'll head down here for one of them and then do the complete and then up to the top left. I think tomorrow is one of those like really egregious ones. On the like the Valentine examples post or like the page on some wiki somewhere. I think it was like tomorrow being like 6 months later or something. I would be mad, but the Moogles are so cute in this. Oh, true. Tomorrow never comes. It's always on the horizon. Oh, does that work with time zones? Yeah, this is this area, okay. They didn't say anything. Oh, it was the weirdest thing. Last year in October, we were in Japan, and when we flew home, we had Friday twice. Because we were going to the east over Canada and the North Pole and all that to avoid having to fly around Russia, and so I think we departed at 10 p.m. Japan time. So it became Friday before we got over to the like where it switches back to, and then like where the time zones reset in the middle of the what's it called? The big sea between west of America, Pacific Ocean. And and then it became, so we flew into Friday, and then it became Thursday, and then we flew into a next Friday, or like the same Friday again. It's like we had to do like several double takes, thinking about how that would work. And then of course the like boring part where you fly over Sweden, landing in Finland. Oh, you don't have to run back at least. So you basically fly over your home and then land in Finland, wait for 2 hours and then fly back. It would be easier in some ways, yeah. I would like there to not be time zones, but I'm also in the time zone that would wake up at 8 p.m. rather than 7 p.m. instead of like in Japan where they will wake up at maybe 2 p.m. or something. You have a nice looking airport in Finland though. Much nicer than our airport. The actual worst thing about time is daylight saving times. I hate that. Obtain a sash. Immune to slow and half fire damage. That's pretty good. Good. Yeah, Arlanda. Like the what is it, Terminal 5 or whatever? It's fine, I guess. But since like when we went to the plane to go to Finland the first time, you basically walk into a place that looks like it could be, I don't know, a school from the early 90s. 20 speed sash.
It would seem we made the right choice.
I didn't notice that.
If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
I should have a counter, like a timer between things Penello says at this point, because it's not much. Yeah, that's speedy. It was Ninja Sword that really benefited from speed, right? Or was it also the katanas? Did it say that in here? Daggers, ninja sword, and bows. Okay, so guess this would be a ball fear. Secondly, oh, katanas were magic power. Okay. Bonus swing cap. Are we talking World of Warcraft stuff now? I'm a healer. I click flash of light and that's all I do. Yeah, so if you want to have ultra damage Balthier, we could use the sash on him. F5. Bonus. Oh yeah, bonus swings on. I mean, Penello did 6 attacks in the bomb fight. Yeah, I guess it's combos in this. Let's see. Where would the sash be then? Guess they're all up here. I want a search bar. Do all jobs have the same accessories unlocked, or is it restricted in some way? Like these accessory things, I think they're the same on every tree. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, there it is. It's a bit to travel. Yes, the Inquisitor would be a decent pickup on the way. Guess we can just... I mean, we're going to get the magic arbor anyway, so might as well. There we go, so... Need stamp, I guess, and then we can take it. Cool. I was thinking maybe Guild Toss is like one of the best. Like this is one of those abilities that sometimes are just the best in the entire game, but I'm so poor that I can't afford it. So it's not the best for this playthrough. Yeah, maybe I could pick up ninja swords. Try that. Because they were scaling with speed, so... And I guess... The sash is somewhere here too? What was this? Like... 18, yeah, so it's fairly far away for him as well. We have ninja swords 1 here, 3 here. Where's level 2? Oh, up here. I guess swiftness is a good shout then. I wonder if I'm proud of anything about my younger self when it comes to gaming. Did I do anything special? Played most of Dungeon Keeper maybe? I mean, I'm kind of just ended up playing all the Final Fantasy games, so chances are that I will. I am enjoying these Final Fantasy game playthroughs. I think they're very fun to do on stream. Just like a bit of nostalgia and not too... like, I don't have to invest too much brain power in it, because I don't have too much to there. The swiftness here, that would be nice. Swiftness is always nice. And then I would probably also, I mean, I would give it a, like X2, like 10-2 a try at that point. I don't think there is any chance in the world that I will play 13 though. Because fuck that game. It's so bad. Like, it would be like... if I wanted to just like... once again... experience how bad it was or something? Like, maybe? I want, like, I'm... like, for Final Fantasy XII, I'm, like, playing this because I'm genuinely, like, interested to see, like, was this a good game or not? Because I don't remember it being that good, but... it's, like... it has its, like, good parts, for sure, this game. That I had completely forgotten. Good reason for me, okay? What's the reason? Hit me. Fucking flying enemies. Weak to time. Too. It's so funny because at that point I had checked out so much that I like when you say 13.2, I know it exists. I just have no like image in my head what that game is. Like, was it called Lightning Returns or something? Oh, that's 13.3. Okay, I don't have no clue what 13.2 is then. And how did that game get 2 sequels? That's actually the weirdest part. I guess they really liked Lightning as a main character or something? Hold on, do we have gambits on Penello? We don't. I mean, no we don't. Okay, there's an exit there. I mean, sure, you can plan it as a trilogy, but wouldn't you, I don't know, kind of stop doing that when the first one released? Like, did it sell really well or something? Like the Final Fantasy XIII? Yeah, so it was some cost fallacy for Square, I guess. Like, the worst part about the idea of playing Final Fantasy XIII is that I would have to buy it again. Imagine buying that game twice. Like, are you like even human at that point? Oh, it's not that bad. It's just a very mediocre game. Can you even emulate that game? I have the 360 version. Pretty sure. Unless I've misplaced it. Oh yeah, that's like the... I think I bought like 2 games for my 360, which was Street Fighter 4 and Final Fantasy 13. I think Xbox 360 is one of those that really doesn't work or something. I think PS3 is really good at this point. I only tried the first Halo at on PC, and was like, it wasn't really a fantastic game, I felt. But it's like, when you play that on PC, you might be doing it wrong, because you have to like take the other console games available into account, really. Oh yeah, but you talked about the Enchanted Arms at some point in the past. That game, I mean, it's one of the games of all time, that's for sure. I can't help but notice that we're heading south, and I thought this entire journey was going northeast. Where are we? Guess we're taking a detour somewhere? Oh yeah, the Versus. Did that become the city or something at some point? I can't even remember. Like, the Final Fantasy Versus name just stuck around for so long that I don't, and I never really got what kind of game that even was. It's 15. Why was it called Versus? Oh, so it was like an offshoot game to 13? Yeah, something like that. They really did the full franchise treatment on that. If only they realized that they should have just taken that Final Fantasy VII for that. They would have saved so much money. But it's probably, as you say, that like Meyer said, it's probably that they had started development, and I mean, if the thing about Japanese developers, if they decide to do something, they go to the end normally, I feel, because someone at the top has decided that this is what we're doing. You don't go against the people at the top. But that's just speculation for my part, of course. I'm not 100% sure. But we refrain from World War II like nuclear bomb jokes in chat. Yeah, I'm a lazy streamer, so I don't click the run ad button during streams, so people get pre-rolls. Twitch Prime or something. Does adblock even work? I just gave in and bought Twitch Turbo. Because the ad blocks just keep not working, and I had, like, when I saw the like last year's, I think, or the year before, when I saw the like Twitch recap and saw that I think I had 5,000 hours of Twitch to watch, like then I thought, okay, maybe it's fine to pay that price. Yeah, I think it comes and goes whether it works with the block. Because they like fairly regularly just switch things up to Aldebaran. What the fuck is that? They switch things up a lot to make like confuse it. Aldebaran. It's a gun. No, it's not Aldebaran. Aldebaran, or something. I don't know. You probably pronounce it in some way. I know just enough about Eurovision Song Contest to know what you're referring to, but not much more than that. Why are these super strong? I haven't even heard the song, so I can't tell. Oh, true, yeah. Okay, we found some place. Hunter's camp. I mean, I'm going to butcher the pronunciation, but Evan Polka is like, that's a banger. Like, I love that song. But there's a, I think there's a 3.5 minute cap on songs or something.
Why the capital?
I'm a natural Finnish person.
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like
Dalmasca, not Demacia.
He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some was it Venar? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You're a judge?
part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. The symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
That's a pretty cool way of doing it, Sandra. Like the... I hadn't picked up the Icelandic, but all the Vera sounded a bit weird. But I don't know how like Icelandic does sound. I should know more. Because we have like it's a similar past to Swedish, of course. I can afford something, I guess. Let's sell stuff. What's the time? We're getting close to midnight, so won't play too much longer. Hold triangle and... Oh, that will save me as 2 clicks per thing. Thank you. Things. How much does Phoenix Town cost? 200. It says in the UI? Oh, it does! I mean, I'm looking to the right there. Doing this. Yeah, that's misplaced. Because, like, I mean, I don't know about other people, but... Okay, I guess... Another Forgotten Grimoire. Okay, so I... seemingly... fulfill some other... Guess there should be another one of these, whatever they're called. Monographs. And Meyer will surely figure out what this does and don't tell me how I got it. Sage's monograph. I'm poor again. What does this one do then? Superior loot from elementals. That's cool, I guess. I thought I was going to be able to buy stuff, but I got that one instead. Alright. Guess we're at Fawn. I think I'm calling it here. Because it's getting late, so I don't get started on the next area or any like other story element. I wanted to get further in the story today, but I got stuck hunting earlier on, and that took a lot of time, and then I got lost in a forest for a few hours or something. So yeah, I'll hopefully get some more story bits done the next stream, and yeah. That will be it for the day. Thanks a lot for watching, guys, and have a good night. See you around.